die, void. Nearly in some danger, void. In the dark, ray, void. See us in a mystic void. See us in a wonderful void. And fear is void. And calling your burner trace void. You bad, mad, burns void. And feel void. You had miracle void. Unknown so close to you void. And you combust lone void. See, bled game over, game over. See, exile that you void. Life, void, die, void. Nearly in some danger, void. In the dark, ray, void. See us in a mystic void. See us in a wonderful void. And fears void. And calling your burner trace void. You bad, mad, burns void. And feel void. You had miracle void. Unknown so close to you void. And you combust lone void. See, bled game over, game over. See, exile that you void. Get your head deep, void. Got fever, you flash, void. Freedom beyond zero finds tranquility. Freedom beyond void, beyond boundary, beyond thy necessity. You are my smug, void. You're unreal, void. Sneak to me in void, fog. You forgetting met void. Dig, dig, grind, void. Face near void. Waves and waves and waves and waves and waves and waves and waves. Surrendering everything void. You strike my fear, whole void. Regrets defeat, mistake meets a stranger. Fail. You are nothing jilted, uncouth. You're so excellent and youthful. Glimmering and nitty, beautiful and ash gray eyes. On your own life and fog and nothing. On your own. And relax in danger and hook and be scum. Rotting mist and the whole group is roaming. Support, teleport. Dust falls out, I let it slip. Creep into the ghost. Beyond I never went scouting. Danger, 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 danger. Scouting, danger, 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 danger. Scouting, danger, 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 danger. Scouting, danger, 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 danger. Scouting.
Magic, magic like it, magic. Magic like it, magic. Magic like it, magic. Magic, scouting. Danger, 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 danger. Magic, magic, magic like it, magic. Magic like it, magic. Magic like it, magic. Magic, scouting. Danger, 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 danger. Scouting.
So many lives to save, make it through. Support, pop, roll, you be unknown, back to support. Magic, 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 knowing back to support. Now is my sitting day. A glow restore on dark ray to your existence. Awake.
Dance over the edge on a blade. We fight till you fade. Don't try to fade. And don't call for aid. Step into the lane, hit a crowd, breathe slow. Calling out a name that I already know. Red on my hands from the fights I chose. I don't chase fear, I just watch it froze. War in my mind, got a lifetime score. Scars on my soul, still asking for more. You ping, I pull up, that's a done deal. If I say do, then we both stay still. Press the attack. When my heart feel weak, I was down in the creek wave. Couldn't even speak, now I shine in the clash. Gold glow on the steel. If you step to my path, tell me how do you heal? Press the attack. Few friends to the same young rage. Echoes of the horn in the back of my brain. Every small loss just feeding my game. You see numbers, I see one more chance. Middle of the river for a last stand dance. Call for the clash when the sky turn red. If we lock eyes once, that's a coin flip bet. Press the attack. When my heart feel weak, I was down in a creek wave. Couldn't
Haven't been the same. Lost it in my brain, baby, everything has changed. Is it in my fate? Do I have a date? Everything I gave and everything I take, popping like a zip, baby like a grape. Baby, I'm the shit. Look me in my face, get you gone like a ghost, baby, where you go? Bitch, I'm on the road, baby, and I'm gone. Gonna have a toast, I'm doing the most. Shawty want my coat, but I gave it to my hoe. What I think about, I don't even know. All this fucking money and it's gonna make me broke. Like a record label, baby, all I want is smoke. Rolling up a blunt, smoking dope with the folks. Do you see my fangs? Baby, I'm a goat. This is not a skit, bitch, this is not a joke. Baby, do you feel this? Do you feel this? Do you feel this? Do you feel this?
Drip from the sky that glow. Old ground, young soul. Static in my eyes, I know. Storm talk, I just let it flow. Yeah. Rain on the lane when I step out. Every little spark turn a creep to a ghost. Now rolls in the goat. Runes on the gold belt. Every fingertip got a forecast I once felt. Blinking your dust, that's a light show. See the halo flick when the rage grow. Whole squad prayer stay on their side, cause a thought in my mind make the map wide. Hey, I bring thunder where I walk. Everywhere I speak that shot. Whole sky humming when I look. Eyes on you, that's mine from the top. I bring thunder where I walk. Turn dark clouds into chalk. You can try to run, but you're marked. One blue spark, leave you parked. Man swag with a young guy temper. Drop pure true cut, clean like a tensor. See through mist, I don't need no scout. Got a third eye ping when you blink. You're found from the base to the pit, I'm aware. Yeah, every little move, every flare. Yeah, you can hide in the trees in the fog, but your heart beat loud like a drum to my thought. Hey, I bring thunder where I walk. Every word I speak, that's shot. Whole sky humming when I look. Eyes on you, that's mine from the top. I bring thunder where I walk. Turn dark clouds into chalk. You can try to run, but you're marked. One blue spark, leave you parked. Storm in my palms, I don't chase like beer. Drop 3 strikes, then I fade to the rear. Pray for the calm, but you feel me near. When the air tastes sharp, know the end is here. I bring thunder where I walk. Every word I speak, that's shot. Whole sky humming when I look. Eyes on you, that's mine from the top. I bring thunder where I walk. Turn dark clouds into chalk. You can try to run, but you're marked. One blue spark, leave you parked. Got a pack on me, we running force. Pull up on your lane, don't need no doors. Boots in the mud, claws in the course. You just hit growls, then you see scores. Armor all gleaming, fur in the wind. Howling at creeps, then we cave in. Towers start shaking when we cave in. Ancient in my vision, that's the main thing. I go out when the night falls. All my wolves on the high ground. If you see me on the map, that's a write-off. The world in the stride, then I sign out. I go out when the night falls. You can feel it every time that I time out. Hit a long howl, better hide out. Cause we run, we don't die out. Ay. Call it a pack and they all appear. T-flash
coming slow, I'm already here. Whole base looking like a souvenir. Gold in the stash, farm in the dark. Every camp gone, tore it apart. You chase kills, I chase marks. Ancient in my heart, fangs in the heart. Still on my mind, but I walk alone. King of the wild, take every throne. You pray for help, but your team gone. Only thing left is the broken stone. I go out when the night falls. All my wolves on the high ground. If you see me on the map, that's a write-off. Split the world in the stride, then I sign out. I go out when the night falls. You can feel it every time that I time out. If you hear it out loud, better hide out. Cause we run when we run, we don't die out.
So a frosted dawn, and it's right. The bleakest icebound hour of my stride. So a frosted dawn, I'll be planned. It's a gale that I can't fly. It's a gale that I'm proud I break. Hand on the bow,
post, above your powers of blazing verities, above your newest arcane crusades. An old maid stays cataloging charms in a chamber all glowed by kundalini poles. He keeps the scraps that folks toss aside. He hums, he'll glow a signal one day. We glow of an relict radiance which hovers dimmer illuminations, a mistily shimmering light, a revelation. We glow of a relic's radiance which hovers dimmer illuminations, a mistily shimmering light, revelation. As long comes a croon's bloomy lighter, the lights and wardens move hand in tether. Dust veils settle on an aged skittering horde.
Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle took a whole hunt, two all day. I'm checking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true. Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle took a whole hunt, two all day. I'm checking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true. Blue shuriken, you a clown like who? Go for blood, watching flinch like a loose-oo. Hide my face and vintage quick like boom. Bring the price, check it clean like boom. Before you weren't worth 3 coins, not special results. Stutter on your trail, tracker can't help you. Been there, shadow, they never did better. Through the frost, shadow walking, cold weather. Still edge, makes them drift like a feather. Surface through the dust on my trail, asshole, get up. Drop it, sang the dinner like a go hit it. Numbers in the low till I finally fed up. Look me in the sight and tell me, what do you see? Bristol, cold mind, you can't track what I feel. Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle, cook a whole hunt, two all day. I'm tracking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true. Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle, took a whole hunt, two all day. I'm tracking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true. All others, old dogs, watch us calibrate. When they feed the hating hunter, we dominate. Smoke gang, do it and buy. Desolate, more like a shadow rising, not the lake. Back 'em silent, seal the ledger, close the slate. I mark every rival, loot the fallen, rob the living, then I toast the fate. Clear the camp clean, no footsteps to trace. I stack coin for kills, nothing personal, just business. Long Jones get slit, that's a consequence. Don't test my shadow, I hold no mercy, no sense, nonsense. Real scars, every mark has evidence. School of the hunt, earn the scar, the average. When edges plated heavy on the hip. Blades in the coat, I slip them in quick. Low life drifting with stage beauty tricks. Not a role model, nor some civic pick. Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle took a whole hunt, two all day. I'm tracking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true. Kill that, kill them, kill you. Killing Nestle took a whole hunt, two all day. I'm tracking y'all new. Hunter's always been the best, true.
scarce viper, you not once struck. Yet you kept hissing, plotting some up. Venom's birthed the rules, yeah. I sense currents coiling, soon they'll bite you. These hours none will shield your left. Falls only scheme to raise you. You're caught inside my head, refuse to cast your scales beneath burden venom. You slither toward your flank, refuse to fling your skin. The burden of venom. Scope the night, 'cause creeps they dread lone, never yearn to roam alone. Creeps shine, drifting far from stone. You bear a barb that none can certify. No season held a pure strike, nor ever found a bogus cure. You caught inside my head, refuse to cast your scales beneath burden venom. You slither toward your flank, refuse to fling your skin. The burden of venom.
Every brother turned rotten, every mission less, so crude and ever belligerent. I seek fresh blades, yet it's hardly brisk or breezy. Oh, I'm charging, get my clean. I'm far safer set with my sword, yet I'm seeming sorta hollow. Sands of brothers help. Oh, I sent you rallying, calling for aid, and you not once stood by me as I was sounding your horn. Oh, you can't feel what it's like to ride low, brother. Oh, I'll let you see, I'll let you see. Oh, I'm charging, get my cleave. cleave, I'm charging, get my cleave, I'm charging, get my cleave, I'm charging, get my cleave. Yeah, war is pragmatic, bracing my grit, tallying my ticks and rapping on no, dodging my foes, chomping rations, held a tight window, yet I ought to stand ready a while. Won't confess it, I'm racing on ticks, I'm stiff, I'm bruised, can't say what's the plan I'm using on you. I'm sharpening blades and blades on my shoes. I'm far safer set with my sword, yet I'm seeming sorta hollow, sands of brothers help. Oh, I sense you rallying, calling for aid, yet you not once stood by me as I was sounding your horn. Oh, you can't feel what it's like to ride alone, brother. Oh, I'll let you see, I'll let you see. Oh, I plunged through your battle stream. Therein you dealt me falsehoods. You swore I'd stand more tall, but here is when the brave men fall. You rob my valor sway, yet you can't dim my blade. I'll seek a different raid. Yeah, yeah, you try to seize my blade. Can't you mark why? I'm far safer set with my sword, yet I'm seeming sorta hollow, sands of brothers help. Oh, I sense you rallying, calling for aid, yet you not once stood by me as I was sounding your horn. Oh, you can't feel what it's like to ride alone, brother.
I recall that you were for me near and home, you saved me. You saved me. Just you phasing as a wraith and so fine. I sense some art. I sense some art. Just I'm gliding through the rift and I'm steady. I'm pulling bounty. I'm pulling bounty. Then I'm leaving past the lane, clear through my path. I pause for 9. I pause for 9. Hand me a beat and hand me a pace. Dropped on the rip past rotation, screw the draft, I'm through. Flash me a mark and I'll claim it. Any route I trace, full of rack shards of shell. I'm pulling wins, so screw their ranks. The loud gleam, I'm raw, screw the land I hail. Do not ping my channel and drop some bland slate. I'm pulling wins, so screw their ranks. Peering from the rim as I'm dreaming to plunge your soul. I won't crack my stride and limp to battle on. If I march on, I'ma need some chronobomb. Loaded in my flash and I draft another songs. I won't cry my stride and limp to battle on. If I march on, I'ma need some chronobomb. Loaded in my flash and I draft another songs. I keep the night inside my pocket, heavy like a stone. Chaos night behind me, echo of a broken throne. Moonlight tastes like ash when it slides across my skin. I count the fractured promises and let the dark pull in.
I ride with busted armor, heart stitched with thread. Horses made of midnight, walking over my bed. You told me find the light, but light burned out fast. So I learned to love the shadows, because shadows always last. Cheap cigs and cheaper lies, traded daylight for disguise. Chaos night on my shoulder, breath colder than a blade. If I fade into the black, will somebody say my name? If I break into 1,000, will the pieces feel the same? I crash slow, I crash hard, but I keep coming back to fight. You ride with me forever, chaos night. Chaos night, take me where the daylight dies. Wrap my bleeding heart inside your iron lullabies. We crash before we burn under neon skies. Chaos night, hold me while the whole world cries. Chaos night, ride me through the ruined light. I'm a ghost that learned to live inside the night. I crash, you crash, it's how we survive. Chaos night, be the blade I trust to keep me alive. Count the scars like scripture, every line a hymn. I whisper to the pavement answers grim. 7 sleepless winters named in smoke and ash. Learn to speak in riddles with a tongue that never cracks. Your laugh is thunder, your silence like a reef. I drown in small warm memories that steal me from belief. I wore a crown of ashes just to feel the weight. I let the darkness promise that it'd keep me safe. When morning screams and colors finally die, you hold my hand, chaos night, and teach me how to fly. I fold into the quiet, let the echoes write my name. Chaos night beside me, nothing left to tame. We crash into the silence, soft and infinite. I sleep with metal heartbeat, chaos night, stay with it. Cold, long, bereft the coven near my throne. Presently I'm in my tower weaving haze. Still I loathe my wretched plight. Cold, long, bereft the coven near my throne. Presently I'm in my tower weaving haze. Still I loathe my wretched plight. All around me's hollow, vision sharp when skies grow dark. It murmured soft inside my mind. It wondered if I'll keep my mark. Hide me in the corner of your thoughts. Yeah, you feel me through the spark. Not long past I might have bled to guard the path where once we all around me's hollow, vision sharp when skies grow dark. It murmured soft inside my mind. It wondered if I'll keep my mark. Hide me in the corner of your thoughts. Yeah, you feel me through the spark. Not long past I might have bled to guard the path where once we walked. Stepped the shrine, I cast a tether. Fortune's end is still their dash. Fate's edict silences their blades, purifying flames to wash the ash. She left that gate ajar, the ward slipped past the line we drew. Original deceit, they mouth their spite. They never trusted true. Used to play the silencer, now I shape the weave and bend the day. You try to trade my counsel cheap, but I return what liars pay. Tender mercies for my allies, swift reprieve for those I say. False promise seals the final turn. I pull the light from shadowed graves. All around me's hollow, vision sharp when skies grow dark. It murmured soft inside my mind and wondered if I'll keep my mark. Hide me in the corner of your thoughts. Yeah, you feel me through the spark. Not long past I might have bled to guard the path where once we walked. Whispered names inside the chamber. I stitched calm in the battle seam. I mend the broken breath, I hushed the sting. I rewrote fate's cruel scheme. Call down the halo, kindle warmth, then watch the ruins turn to bloom. I'll guide the lost back to the dawn. I write reprieve across the gloom. All around me's hollow, vision sharp when skies grow dark. It murmured soft inside my mind. It wondered if I'll keep my mark. Hide me in the corner of your thoughts. Yeah, you feel me through the spark. Not long past I might have bled to guard the path where once we walked. Lay me in your quiet vault. Remember counsel over pride. When tides of ruin roar and rise, I'll stand and slow that raging tide. Listen when the silence asks if I will falter. If I'll fall, I bind the hurt. I send back grace. Oracle answers every call. All around me's hollow, vision sharp when skies grow dark. It murmured soft inside my mind and wondered if I'll keep my mark. Hide me in the corner of your thoughts. Yeah, you feel me through the spark. Not long past I might have bled to guard the path where once we walked.
I spot a silk in your guys. You wanna crawl out? I spot a silk in your guys. You hunger the brew now. You hunger the brew now. You wanna crawl out. You hunger the brew now. You wanna crawl out. Yeah, I wanna catch this spin. I carry a pace in town. We can slip from here to south. Yeah, I wanna burn a light, brew, slow down, you're bound. Weaving on the loud. You twist the chair within my shell. With one touch, one hush, then we ravage. I just crave more clutch. Weave it on my back, that's the sacred part. That's trust, trust me, I bring nothing but venom and blood. I recall the web at pits, edge of dusk. I recall the mother spinning till dawn, unstressed. All the layers you drag me to, none trailed our track. Old hunters glance at skins, now they break on my rack. We could slip from here to south. Weaving on the loud. Yeah, I wanna catch this spin. I carry a pace in town. We could slip from here to south.
You won't sense the storm that I slid past you. You didn't fancy me till damn me. Painting my board, I long for you. You feel my care, but I brush you.
You won't sense the storms that I slid past you. You didn't fancy me till damn we. Painting my board, I long for you. You feel my care by how I brush you.
Leave me to real, I know I have you on your toes. Soft murmurs grab my helm, whisper pain, go rest so low. Quay voices call it dusk, yet I wander alone. I'm chilled, I roll the tide, cloak and stone. Gala then gala, crowd to crowd, I grin and spin. The night grows hollow, salt wind bites my skin. Please clutch my sash, one turn, spare me the farce. Curse the chatter, damn the road, keep me on course. I circle this quay through cursed dusk and rust. No ping, no sign from you, just gusts. You mirror all liars, scorch you jetty cranes not. I swear the world gets heavy when I'm on the spot. You won't sense the storms that I slid past you. You needn't fancy me till a dang week. Thinking my board, I long for you. You feel my care by how I brush you.
You won't sense the storms that I slid past you. You needn't fancy me till a dang week. Picking my board, I long for you. You feel my care by how I brush you. Sometimes I've been flexing, hardy with my doom. Blaze, I've been leaning, heavy on devour. I can spot the scorch marks on your arm, and it helped me catch the powers in your frown. Sometimes I've been flexing, hardy with my doom. Blaze, I've been leaning, heavy on devour. I can spot the scorch marks on your arm, and it helped me catch the powers in your frown. Right here, hunger are the lone thought in my head. Got me prowling, ripping, stalking, smash just to feed the dread. Blaze, I've been grinding hard to seize the throne. Vices line the path, I harvest what is grown. They will bow for me, fall for me. Spend their sparks to fuel my storm, don't stall for me. Legions march with me, banners flame in hand. They chant my name as I reclaim the land. Yeah, I count the hunger for me, keep the thralls at my right. I bind the weak and bend the dark to my might. Come and kneel to me, Blaze, I'm taking free. Come and kneel to me, Blaze, bring me a greed. Sometimes I've been flexing, hardy with my doom. Blaze, I've been leaning in, heavy on devour. I can spot the scorch marks on your arm, and it helped me catch the powers in your frown. Thought in my head, got me prowling, ripping, stalking, smash just to feed the dread. Blaze, I've been grinding hard to seize a throne. Vices line the path, I harvest. Sometimes I've been flexing, hardy with my doom. Blaze, I've been leaning, heavy on devour. I can spot the scorch marks on your arm, and it helped me catch the powers in your frown. return. Knew I sparked a little drift and never wrote to learn. This spirit offering all these codes to burn. Charm fist remnant jump together, watch them turn. Couldn't read the end until the ember drew near. About the lanes, about the fight, now clear. Shift my flame, clip ash crown. Signal kin, I'm gone, burn down. Flee the hurt, past me won't stay. Past me won't stay. Past me won't stay. Past me won't stay. Not the same. I'm going on the riff quest. We ride. This one's for souls who roam like me. I'm bound for the ether crest. Where you dwell now, we ride. Spirits hum, drifting around. You never find them resting long on ground. You wanna be one of those, yeah. You wanna be one of those, yeah. You might catch the echoes drifting around. You never find them resting long on ground. You wanna be one of those, yeah. You wanna be one of those, yeah. Whoa, now, hey, Mr. Bywalker, Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you wandering, tell us where you roam. I'm going on the riff quest. Mr. Bywalker, spin me your stories, tell us up the road. Mr. Bywalker, Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you wandering, tell us where you roam. I'm rising through the ether. Mr. Bywalker, can we follow? May we take that road? Knock down, round and round. You feel like you're struck out on the ground. When will the folding season? When will the doorway breathe? Yeah. You might be struck down, round and round. You feel like you're struck out on the ground. When will the folding cease? Yeah. When will the doorway breathe? Yeah, hey, Mr. Bywalker, Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you wander, tell us where you roam. I'm going on a riff quest. Mr. Bywalker, spinning your stories, tell us up the road. Mr. Bywalker, Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you wander, tell us where you roam. I'm rising through the ether. Mr. Bywalker, can we follow? Can we take that road? Hey, Mr. Bywalker, Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you heading, tell me where you roam. I'm going on the riff quest. Mr. Bywalker, spin us your tales, tell us of the road. Mr. Bywalker, tell me where you're heading, tell us where you roam. I'm rising through the ether. Mr. Bywalker, may we follow, may we take that road. I'm going on the riff quest. Yeah, Mr. Bywalker. Yeah, Mr. Bywalker. I'm rising through the ether. Yeah, Mr. Bywalker.
I might state my prime when I race spin it. I might shape my mind by moonlight. Like I won't fall, I'm Wraith King. I could stay forever long past the grave. My gazes watch the oddest scenes passing by, none caught sight of my phantom cloak. Rising high, cause my reign don't hold much weight to me.
Ask me why, I'll hum you a wreck. Ooh, my gazers watch the Odysseys passing by, none caught sight of my phantom cloak rising high, cause my rain don't hold much weight to me. Ask me why, I'll hum you a wreck. Ooh, my gazers watch the Odysseys passing by, none caught sight of my phantom cloak rising high, cause my rain don't hold much weight to me. Ask me why, I'll hum you a wreck. Ooh, my gazers watch the Odysseys passing by, none caught sight of my phantom cloak rising high, cause my rain don't hold much weight to me. Ask me why, I'll hum you a wreck. Ooh, left on the path, stone road, and I am through. Mist makes me hush and I draw out my blade. I'll spin this fury if you try to flee, slash the evening open just for play. Sleep won't come, appetite won't stay, old grief still worn upon my stride. Same green plane safe near my keep, but it's pale since you took your ride. Grip close to me, one last thing I ask. Grip close for me, but don't touch my mask. Young urine and tattered being sash, I wear the same pale robe from last clash. Mask on my face, I wear it every day. No handle, pride's iron away. They don't chase me from my coin, they chase my fame. Brother, our harvest spoils, so the banners speak my name. Each time I cast a ward, an ally finds reprieve. All my kin say I'm broken, they refuse to cleave. Had me thinking it's nothing, they refuse to cleave. But he turns me into frenzy when he charges me. Grip close to me, one last thing I ask. Grip close for me, but don't touch my mask. Left on the path, stone road, and I am through. Mist makes me hush and I draw out my blade. I'll spin this fury if you try to flee, slash the evening open just for play. Sleep won't come, appetite won't stay, old grief still worn upon my stride. Same green plane safe near my keep, but it's pale since you took your ride. Grip close to me, one last thing I ask. Grip close for me, but don't touch my mask. Last of my blood on the Isle of Masks I stand. Lonely stone watch, lone blade in hand. Left on the path, stone road, and I am through. Mist makes me hush and I draw out my blade. I'll spin this fury if you try to flee, slash the evening open just for play. Sleep won't come, appetite won't stay, old grief still worn upon my stride. Same green plane safe near my keep, but it's pale since you took your ride. Grip close to me, one last thing I ask. Grip close for me, but don't touch my mask. Plus watchtowers.
Storm lord snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges. Hustle blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges. Hostile blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges. Strike first, morn after, morn after. Still I roll the wrist, still I slip the rafter. If they could pull her, if they could pull her. She told me other routes, damn after. Hustle blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges.
But I always chase a chance, always chase a chance. If I could shield her, if I could shield her. She said her path was set, damn after.
Hustle blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges.
Post the field, pull the link, steal the strike away. Stormlight rides the current, drags the dust of day. Eye of storm will circle, peel the armor thin. Channel sparks to saviors, let the stillness win.
Hostile blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges. Hostile blooms plus watchtowers. Stormlet snack, fresh blade, soldier meant to stun her. She courted the thunder, chose the fiercest surge. Strike first, morn after it converges.
I won't fade out solo tonight, though off the mind unwinds. Cold stars are tugging at my core. One more slip through time. The void whispers close. Its currents pull me home. That vow I spoke, reclaim the void. Take everything in, own. The path I carved, can't turn it back to earlier hands. Return to faded lanes, familiar ghosts and shallow stands. Return to quiet rows, no signs of where the daylight went. Return to practice steps, the rings, the glass, the centric scent. I won't fade out solo tonight, though off the mind unwinds. Cold stars are tugging at my core. One more slip through time. The void whispers close. Its currents pull me home. The vow I spoke, reclaim the void. Take everything in, own.
Cool currents pulse beneath my sight. Onyx circlet hums against the night. Sphere strands twist and fold the weave. Arc bands bend the hours that I leave. I pull the seams of space with thought. I teach the drifting stars what I've sought. So call me mantle born, a shadow guides. But I bear no mortal face, just mind and wise.
I won't fade out solo tonight, though off the mind unwinds. Cold stars are tugging at my core. One more slip through time. The void whispers close. Its currents pull me home. That vow I spoke, reclaim the void. Take everything in, own. Orbit thread
principle taught, I comb the ledger of the deep. Born from fractured gates, I sift the waking from its sleep. Thought forges bent to reason's end, I ink the ledger thin. Night seam opens, a current hums, the shadow swallows in. Allies bloom from hollow ash when I'm in narrow bone. Foes quiet quick and fold away when my mind lord takes the throne. Hush, behold another pulse, the mirror bats the home. I call the void song, shout the bell that tolls what's yet to come. Fate insists on tearing hours, still I keep the cord secure. My will is sharp and cold as light, my art is math and pure. No plate shall speak or thought commands, no middle sings my name. My orbit cars the final hour and time will shift its frame. I won't fade out so low tonight, though off the mind unwinds. Cold stars are tugging at my core. One more slit through time, the void whispers close. Its currents pull me home. That vow I spoke, we claim the void, take everything in own. Feels distant like a realm apart. It's standing on the same word. Hold my helm tonight for heart. Unmarked by your true title, still you peer and read my scars. Gaze meets mine, you mirror old days. That's who I are. Feels distant like a realm apart. It's standing on the same word. Hold my helm tonight for heart. Unmarked by your true title, still you peer and read my scars. Gaze meets mine, you mirror old days. That's who I are. Always grant me quiet breathing, never steal my keep. No asking for a handout, real and steady deep. While I grind for salvage coin and boarded packs, you fret not over spoils, just mending wounds and packs, that's facts.
You catch the sights, the most will miss. You draw the breath, but strangers miss. You bear the bars, the strangers fail. You stare at me like that.
It feels distant like a realm apart. Yet standing on the same word, hold my helm tonight for heart. Unmarked by your true title, still you peer and read my scars. Gaze meets mine, you mirror old days, that's who I are.
You catch the sights, the most will miss. You draw the breath, but strangers miss. You bear the bars, the strangers fail. You stare at me like fairy tale. Seems lost between our better spun. You camp beside the same stone. Bind with me till morning sun. I know my full true empathetic, but you scan and know the ache. You tap my bleeding essence, patch the chest where embers wake. Dark mist of Avernus, whisper at me, hold back. Touch my broken body, keep alive my soul. Let others chase the glitter gold and beg for louder fame. You settle in the quiet where prepare soothe. Call my name, call my name, call my name. You catch the sights, the most will miss. You draw the breath, but strangers miss. You bear the bars, the strangers fail. You stare at me like fairy
It feels distant like a realm apart. Yet standing on the same word, hold my helm tonight for heart. Unmarked by your true title, still you peer and read my scars. Gaze meets mine, you mirror old days, that's who I are.
You catch the sights, the most will miss. You draw the breath, but strangers miss. You bear the bars, the strangers fail. You stare at me like fairy tale.
Far-flung fields may call and tear the lines, but by mist and shield you linger close, keep ward in mind. Burnt breast and skull aflame, I'm marked with borrowed time. Stand by this pale commander, bind the night in rhyme.
You catch the sights, the most will miss. You draw the breath, but strangers miss. You bear the bars, the strangers fail. You stare at me like fairy tale.
Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, where's your war scheme show? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, who's that fiend at your flank now? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, where's your war scheme show? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, who's that fiend at your flank now? Scarred horn, brimstone crown, I burn a standout. Step through pits where the weaklings bow down. I'm set to topple lanes just to glimpse you today. Burn your sigil on my helm, I keep the blaze. Praise me, infertile, it's okay. You crave the ember, you chase my cold chain. Curse me, infernal, it's okay. All I trade is ash and nether rain. Polished score, no shame. Watch your ward flare back as the darkness plays. Line up shadows, moving like a bane. Dark rift hums, my fire sings. Inferno lord, I'm more than a name. Tend the atrophy, crush their frame. I've been crafting my own lane. Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, where's your war scheme show? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, who's that fiend at your flank now? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, where's your war scheme show? Mapped every trench, every road. Underlord, who's that fiend at your flank now?
They just wanna watch you been. They just wanna call your mind. But still hours, hazy hours sing. We'll run far where you once dreamt anything you sketched in mind. They could turn those visions true. They roll solo, no pack. Out prowling lanes, pulling tricks. Singing skyline arrow rhymes. They won't pause a mo on you. Each flash when I recall you. Swear I fall back into awe. I keep every whisper you said. Swear it's real, still the pact. Starlit pact, the hold. Y'all could be my mark if I become your world. Swear it's true, sealed in stars. Starlit pact, I hold. You could be my mark if I become your world. Moonlight caller, we slip past this crowd. We'll fade loud, chase the cloud. Back of the chariot, we drift slow. I felt your heartbeat heavy in my bow. They just wanna watch you glow. Maiden, you got comets in your eyes. Sweet like dust, calm tea. Grace like distant highlands breeze. Around the long road home, cause they can't watch you leave. Sipping amber, hoping you'll miss me. Whisper please, say you believe. Baby, whisper I do.
Spines all clean, you watch me gliding. Dust trace order, secrets undivided. You won't wanna witness, better off sliding. You won't shout aloud now, better off subsiding. Spines all clean, you watch me gliding. Dust trace order, secrets undivided. You won't wanna witness, better off sliding. You won't shout aloud now, better off subsiding. Hunter, I slip in, I don't mark the the hours. Even if I push the strike, we'll steal their powers. We won't stall the hunt. We won't stall the hunt. Hunter, I slip in, I don't mark the hours. Even if I push the strike, we'll steal their powers. We won't stall the hunt. We won't stall the hunt. Hunter, I slip in, I don't mark the hours. Even if I push the strike, we'll steal their powers. We won't stall the hunt. We won't stall the hunt. I won't endure long, still I relish when they stagger, yeah. Clutch the ember just in my grasp, and I refuse to crush it. I won't endure long, still I relish when they stagger, yeah. Clutch the ember just in my grasp, and I refuse to crush it. Spines all gleam, you watch me gliding. Dust trace, ordered secrets undivided. You won't wanna witness, better off siding. You won't shout aloud now, better off subsiding. Spines all gleam, you watch me gliding. Dust trace, ordered secrets undivided. You won't wanna witness, better off siding. You will shout aloud now, better off subsiding. Spines all clean, you watch me gliding. Dust trace, ordered secrets undivided. You won't wanna witness, better off siding. You will shout aloud now, better off subsiding. Hunter, I slip in, I don't mark the hours. Even if I push the strike, we'll steal their powers. We won't stall the hunt. We won't stall the hunt.
Every spark I touch ignites a brand new scene. Dreams of faces float and memories convene. Watch my glyph appear across the silent screen. Echoes never fade, I'm drawing what I mean. Steps soft, I press the brush and shadows lean. Ink blooms a tether, wraps a heartbeat to the scene. Now I stride through lanes that shape the battlefield. Pulse lifts where I mark, dark shapes begin to yield.
At twilight, I sweep the brush and sweep the hall with leaded ink. Tide swells round the allies, pull the enemies to break. Grip the chord, the cadence hums a binding link. Hands up, hearts mend quick while foes unravel sink.
Write my name beneath the moon, I'll never fade away. Cast my stroke across the fate, the glyphs will hold the fray. Keep the ember, keep the word, keep every soldier brave. Hold them close with ink and oath, I'm keeper of the safe.
When night pours, velvet cold, my quill begins to crawl. I weave a ward in motion, smell the rise and fall. Phantoms clutch, will wrap and breath returns to kin. Shadow foe is hallowed when the binding strikes within. Hear the hush, the battlefield replies to every line. My marks grow veins of shelter, pushing fear behind. Not by blade, but by my script, I mend the fading spark. Flame on rib cage, sturdy skull aglow against the dark.
Like at twilight, I sweep the brush and sweep the hall with leaded ink. Tide swells round the allies, pull the enemies to brink. Grip the chord, the cadence hums a binding link. Hands up, hearts mend quick while foes unravel sink.
Shine my name beneath the moon, I'll never fade away. Cast my stroke across the fight, the cliffs will hold the fray. Keep the ember, keep the war, keep every soldier brave. Hold them close with ink and oath, I'm keeper of the safe. When hope seems bent and breath is thin, I bleed a steady line. A pulse returns where ink has touched a guardian design. Two souls once lost, now tethered, motion folds to one. A single stroke rewrites the dark until the battle's done.
Shine my mark upon the field, my script will bind and stay. Spread the light through curling ink, I push the night away. Keep the ember, keep the ward, the lost are born to life. I stitch the broken heartbeat back and steady every strife.
catch our shapes out by the rear. Cloaked and pale, ash stained raiment, famine quiet, me and my whale. New hunger once it lingers like a fossil ache, reckoned on the moonlit nights, all marrow and steak. When pressed against some root stone, bloodlines hung, I pictured that bone, whisper how the feast would come, because it answered to my groan when I rasped its name. I crave the bite that makes the foe forget their frame. List all those old dirges from the broken year, lost in torchlight, lane smoke, the stench draws near. In shadow raiment, crawling moths deploy. Fist of fiend, I am the stalk you can't avoid. Fist of fiend, I am the stalk you can't avoid. No escape, predator's voice, I fill the void. Fist of fiend, I am the stalk you can't avoid. No escape, no escape, you can't avoid. No escape, predators huddle, sense of fear. Glimpse the phantom in the lane, drawn near, drawn near. All the hounds know how I dull the pain with plague. All the minnows know my maul will take the stage. Tangled in the lane's rear, we wreck and rot, messed up. Branded runes across their flesh, infested cut. Marks upon my ribs, no warmth, no tender love. I light a wick for hollow kin and call the cove. Slip past my teeth like pills beneath the tongue. We never truly touched, no solace left unsung. Ink the sigil on my hide, mix ash into the vein. It's cursed, it's raw. So tell me, what is hunger if I ever held it? Was it wanted then? I cannot recollect it. Memories fracture, cannot stitch them back. I stole the chariot when the path pushed me off track. I go with dust, swallows roads, wanting only you intact. Reach out slow, but patience dies if passion lacks. Fast and jagged, this devotion like a drug. I swear it's real, this bit of blood and tug. Saw you once again when twilight starts to breathe. We leaned and traded whispers, then we wove deceit. Now pictures slide into my view, I fight the urge, trying hard not to let the hunger surge. Now it's 6, I have a light, bottle in the bed, slow pulse songs, eyes roll red. Words I've done and said, can you force me feeling? I promised I'd be numb, a hollow husk, still you burn, you come. Festive fiend, I am the stalk you can't avoid. No escape, predator's voice, I fill the void. Festive fiend, I am the stalk you can't avoid. No escape, no escape. Searching lane rails for your shadow trace. Searching lane rails for that ghostly face. All the creeps know the way I dull with bite. All the creeps know the way I dull with bite. Searching lane rares for your shadow trace. Searching lane rares for that ghostly face. All the creeps know the way I dull with bite. All the creeps know the way I dull with bite. Pouring ember brew in a grail, dust stain on my hearth. I sip slow, can't spill it on my rope seam. You're like a razor champ, beam straight through my dream. I half admire the steam, wraith cut through my seam. Phantom in the corridor, lurking at the beam. Pull strings round the hole, make me their silent beam. I feign no care, though I crave your keen. I stitch a binding rune, spirit you'll return between. bruise, and hearts remain forever still beneath the foreign views. I kept a ward to bind the flux, the lord of fate renews. I ran my short of midnight through the seam where dawn withdrew. I am the dead prophet, hollow crowned and ash-born bruise. Graceful murmur names I carved across the moonlit floor. I stitch my house to phantom ranks. I need no open door. I do not beg, I do not bow. I walk the nether shore. I wear a burning ribcage, skull of flame. I hunger more, not for iron, not for gold, but for the truth the cosmos show. They call me prophet of the dead. I speak what others won't know. I tend the stricken, feed the lost. My healing fires glow. And when the dark returns its teeth, my spells will make them go. Dis-moi que tu montes quand on glisse dans l'arrière. Au seuil du hall, la médecine si tu touches ma chair. Je ne veux parler, je ne cherche pas de clan. Je prends la bride du monde jusqu'à la nuit tombant. Reste prêt quand on file dans l'arrière. Au seuil du hall, la médecine si tu touches ma chair. Je n'userai plus ma voix. Je ne veux plus de clan, je prends la monture. Me suis-tu jusqu'à l'obscurité. Tell me you hold me while we're gliding in the rear car. Edge of the hole with the coven if you broke my scar. I'll claim a saddle, will you shadow me till dim? Tell me you hold me while we're gliding in the rear car. Edge of the hall with the coven if you broke my scar. I'll claim a saddle, will you shadow me till dim? No eyes trace me when I cross the foggy quay. Quiet hush, figures cue to mimic shade. Once I step out of the crush, I'll fade slow. Ashbound, I never claimed a reason. Just another hollow mage. Pour the draft, don't hoard the season. Leave the last draft for grubs that gnawed won't recall. Feed the void to my foes, let nether tides enthrall. No cure binds this ever chest. Lay my lantern low and still. Pouches inked with rune scripts, sigils warm against my will. Bear me to the tide, helm toward the appointed gate. Relics hum beneath my cloak, the wards unseal my fate. You won't sell off my hollow core, I stake that oath in fact. Point the banners where your phalanx waits, show where your lines stack. Were kept and took the warded horde. Struck a true mark with eldritch hand, sealed treasure in the ward. Ladle out the soot, brew ember breast begins to slack. Pack struck with nether reaches, ledger signed in black. He drank the ruins tithe and paid the shadows toll so fast. They bowed to oblivion's edge. My spells unchain the past. I won't barter bone or blip for trinket. Oath holds ironclad. Tell me now which standard stands where your banners make you glad. I am a master of magic, I don't need a blade. I disintegrate you with the spells that I have made. Flaming ribcage, skull of fire, crown of cinder, mollusk grin. Clinks has a lower jaw, don't mix our names or kin. Move through lanes, I snag the cores. Drift revenant, unbowed, stack the essence by the wards. Watch dawn sink under cloud, healing winds for kin. Harsh bane for those who feed the night. My runes meant friends, my curses rend the foes who court the light. Mark the lanes, I made the backline, hold the core beyond the seam. Hoard the coins by the runes, drowned on golden netherine. Rifts wide and woods unwind, dust thickens by my craft. I strive to defend the murk my home, the echo of my draft. Mark the lanes, I made the backline, hold the core beyond the seam. Hoard the coins by the runes, drowned on golden netherine. Rifts wide and woods unwind, dust thickens by my craft. I strive to defend the murk my home, the echo of my draft. Eyes trace me when I cross the foggy quay. Quiet hush, figures cue to mimic shade. Once I step out of the crush, I'll fade slow. Ashbound, I never claimed a reason. Just another hollow mage. Pour the draft, don't hoard the season.
Hey, hey. Hey, Hey, recollect once your classmate clock currently ye drift as wraith lass. Abide a long with grin fixed on thy helm, ye demon can be yet a can be prime lass. Where shall you chance a shade a contain may endless eves breathing rot by brine lass. Four tides past and they still were nay tattered mail, no boon bond found when they crave a pale. They spy their mean through fen glass pane. A muse on ash each time they sent bane. Frozen hearts forever chain. Should you hold fondness, top may hollow ward. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, ay. They recollect once your classmate clock currently ye drift as wraith lass. Abide a long with grin fixed on thy helm, ye demon can be yet a can be prime lass. There shall ye chance a shade it contain may endless eves breathing rot by brine lass. Four tides past and a still wear nay tattered mail, no boon bond found when a crave a pale. A spy thy mean through fen glass pane. A muse on ash each time they sent bane. Frozen hearts forever chain. Should ye hold fondness, tap may hollow ward. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, ay. Hallowing, they sense Merriwick. They cast heartstock bane, drench it for keepsake. They flame reapers, edge reap what slips afield. They bind thy soul, let rot and hush congeal. They spy thy mean through fen glass pane. A muse on ash each time they sent bane. Frozen hearts forever chain. Should ye hold fondness, tap may hollow ward. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, they reckon they guard. Ain't waning, ay. So long, sure wait long. Oh, heaps by this wreck, gaze at skull feels better gone. Fading at dust, pushing my track. Blinded monster sliding low, the noise cat. Chains unbent, mind twists, wild and bent. Minds from daily, never spent. Mind twists, wild and bent. Let leaves on the sea, fight like solo eve. Road bound this eve, heading hollow eve. Let leaves on the sea, fight like solo eve. Road bound this eve, heading hollow eve. Pure and polished wood, I glimpse a worm. Breathe thin, cloak torn, lethargs firm. Across route way, drifter speed unseen. I quit the hamlet, summon her sign green. Four dawns with same worn hide on. Sense the call to fall, that's your dirt song. Like a bear claw, drew it steady, cling on. Like a bear claw, drew it steady, cling on. All this weight, spy this wreck. Gaze at skull feels better gone. Fading at dust, pushing my track. Blinded monster sliding low, the no way cat. Chains of bent, mind twists, wild and bent. Minds from gailing, never spent. Mind twists, wild and bent. Let leave, lonely eve, I find solo eve. Road bound this eve, heading hollow eve. Let leave, lonely eve, I find solo eve. Road bound this eve, heading hollow eve. Gear polished wood, I glimpse a worm. Breathe in, cloak torn, lethargs firm. Across route way, drifter speed unseen. I quit the hamlet, summon her sign green.
before dawns with same worn hide on. Sense the call to fall, that's your dirge song. Like a bear clawed druid, steady cling on. Like a bear clawed druid, steady cling on. All this weight, spiders rack, gaze at skull feels let it gone. Fading at dust, pushing my track. Lime at muscle, sliding low, the noise cap. Chains unbent, mind twist, wild and bent. Minds from daily, never spent. Mind twist, wild and bent. Root born spirit, tethered form. I slip the shroud, unfurl the storm. Tune the grove, bind claw to limb. Old bones rise, the canopy hymns. No more hush, fury unsealed. I ride the gale, grove guard healed. Ride with hook, track hard to shade. Stack spoils, pile meat, let wards fade. Foes scatter gut songs in the mist. Call the earth sign, bite the tryst. Claws wrench, snare the fleeing back. Pouch heavy, trophies stacked. All this weight, spiders rack. Gaze at skull feels better gone. Fading at dust, pushing my track. Blinded muscle, sliding low, the noise cap. Chains unbent, mind twist, wild and bent. Minds from daily, never spent. Mind twist, wild and bent. Let leaves on the sea, I solo weave. Road bound this eve, heading hollow eve. Get used to worn out masks and spine. Marksmen speak your tag aloud. Been bred in shots through silent crowds. 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 Chime this line, chime this line. All voices, chime this line. Grip the barrel, take it close. For nights when fate decides the host. Strap it tight, strap it tight. Crave the hush when barrels bite. Watch the scope, watch the scope. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack pulled iron from my throat, yeah. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight. Nice when fate decides the host. Fresh boots, same torn threads. New angles when the lanes are bled. Enemy flinch, the lanes go wild. They know I know, they know the style. Cut the line, grant me proof. Show what patience takes of truth. Be my aim, be my end, be my end, yeah. Chime this line, chime this line. All voices, chime this line. Grip the barrel, take it close. For nights when fate decides the host. Strap it tight, strap it tight. Crave the hush when barrels bite. Watch the scope, watch the scope. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack pulled iron from my throat, yeah. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight. Nice when fate decides the host. Chime this line, all voices, chime this line. Grip the barrel, take it close. For nights when fate decides the host. Strap it tight, strap it tight. Crave the hush when barrels bite. Watch the scope, watch the scope. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack pulled iron from my throat, yeah. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack drew ghosts from out the fight, yeah. That crack pulled iron from my throat, yeah. That crack pulled iron from my throat.
speech sight. Crave the hush when barrels bite. Watch the scope, watch the scope. That crack pulled iron from my throat. That crack pulled iron from my throat, yeah. Surges, pull my drift. Surges, bend my mind. Surges, shape my shift. Surges, roll the tide. Blue coils call when moonlit swells her eyes. Salt breaths curl with shadow channelized. Liquid bones reform, my edges slide. Silent lanes are haunt while currents glide. Opponents flash, their outlines blur and break. One quick wave, then vacant echoes wake. Phantom spears are cast to steal the core. Moment folds and I become much more. Surges, pull my drift. Surges, bend my mind. Surges, shape my shift. Surges, roll the tide. Blue coils call when moonlit swells her eyes. Salt breaths curl with shadow lies. Liquid bones reform, my edges slide. Silent lanes are haunt while currents glide. Opponents flash, their outlines blur and break. One quick wave, then vacant echoes wake. Phantom spears are cast to steal the core. Moment folds and I become much more. Surges, pull my drift. Surges, bend my mind. Surges, shape my shift. Surges, roll the tide. River song remembers every crossing path. Shapeless hunger turns their brave to wrath. A bottle forms and melt into the fray. Adaptive sting that steals the breath away. Replicate a ghost to trade the wound. Slip past wars, the warnings come too soon. Stacks of coin and shards of broken pride. I slip, I strike, then slip back with the tide. No anchor holds the essence, twists and streams. Half ghost, half current, sever hopes and dreams. If I carve a lane, will shadows join the march? Waveforms strike, and then I'll leave no mark. Surges, pull my drift. Surges, bend my mind. Surges, shape my shift. Surges, roll the tide. Surge again, remembers names. Tide takes all the way within the clear. Surges, pull my drift. Surges, bend my mind. Like strikes, more pain. Sonic clock with the foes, quake. Night pelt, shadow rap. Sonic clock at the rear, wake. Like strikes, more pain. Sonic clock to my spirit, take. Dark jeans, half dark bandits. Sonic clock inside the key. Back in dawn, I moved alone. I was a shadow, was a ruse. Smoke bomb truck, step the fuse. I swear I mean true, I still stop the bruise. Shadowcraft, stealth chance. Breathing low, my ear full in a trance. More pain for the moon long. If I fall, shroud me with cold blades on. Shadowcraft, stealth chance. Breathing low, my ear full in a trance. More pain for the moon long. If I fall, shroud me with cold blades on. Shadowcraft, stealth chance. Breathing low, my ear full in a trance. More pain through the moon long. If I fade, lay me with dusk drawn. When I drop, let me with no bright on. Nightfall, night gleam. Rags gone under, I got good steel. When I drop, let me with no bright on. When I drop, let me with frost upon. Nightfall, night gleam. Rags gone under, I got good steel. Rags gone hunter, I got good steel. Tell me a whisper, I'll give one of mine. I just wanna stalk, I don't wanna fight. Ask if I'm cold, want me to lie. Blink strikes, more pay. Sonic claw, make the foes quake. Night pelt, shadow rap. Sonic cloud at the rear, wake. Blink strikes, more pay. Sonic cloud to my spirit, take. Dark jeans, half dark bandits. Sonic cloud inside the keep. Sneak word, smoke line. Sonic footsteps make the ground whine. Sonic cloud, stare at the flank. Night sheen, lead the rank. Shadowcraft, stealth chance. Breathe low, my ear full in a trance. More pain through the moon long. If I me with cold blades on. Shadowcraft, stealth chance, breathing low, my ear full in a trance. More pain through the moon long. If I fall, shroud me with cold blades on. When I drop, let me with no bright on. Nightfall, night gleam, rags going hunter, I got good steel. If I drop, let me with no bright on. When I drop, let me with frost upon. Nightfall, night gleam, rags going hunter, I got good steel. Sneak word, smoke line, solid footsteps make the ground wide. Sonic clown, snare the flank. Night sheen, bleed the rank. Blink strikes, more pain. Sonic clown at the foes quake. Night pelt, shadow rap. Sonic clown at the rear wake. Blink strikes, more pain. Sonic clown to my spirit take. When I drop, blade packed, I keep one secret, you keep your pack. Slipping dark, vanish, then backtrack. Backstab, wait for the shadow stack. Blink strikes, more pain. Solid claw, make the foes quake. Night belt, shadow rap. Solid claw at the rear wake. Blink strikes, more pain. Solid claw to my spirit take.
Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low. Sing the short four lands of silver show. Dawn gleam on the cloak while the lunar runes. Lane blood dries too quick when mirage goes home. Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low. Hush, behold the spears as they hammer low. Mirage clouds keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming. Mirage clouds keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming. Lances trace the storm like a razor row. Step into his echo, feel the glaive's soft glow. Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low. Dawn gleam on the cloak while the lunar runes. Lame blood dries too quick when mirage goes home. Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low.
Thunder ranks, the doubles press the flank. Illusory lances skewer every plank. Shadow spear, decoy vanish in the seam. Opponents blink and break inside the dream. Mirage clones keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming.
Dawn gleam on the cloak while the lunar runes. Lame blood dries too quick when mirage goes home. Hush, behold the spears as they hammer low.
Mirage clones keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming. Lances trace the storm like a razor row. Step into his echo, feel the glaive's soft glow. Tide of copies, tide that never tires. Shafts of silver sprawl ignite the pyres. When evening splits the lane and the fog is thin, phantoms diss the shadow where the real begins.
Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low. Dawn gleam on the cloak while the lunar runes. Lame blood dries too quick when mirage goes home. Hush, behold the spears as they hammer low.
Mirage clones keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming. Mirage clones keep pouring, phantoms keep swarming. Lances trace the storm like a razor row. Step into his echo, feel the glaive's soft glow.
Hush, behold the spears as they hammer low. Dawn gleam on the cloak while the lunar runes. Lame blood dries too quick when mirage goes home. Hush, behold the spears as they shimmer low.
You can fight, kill with the hood, stuff the flesh and the key. Spill the foul grog, let my guts go slack. Got the slow the deals, been stalking since the back. He ain't my decay, been the blood so fast. Clean the sauce raw, shall slash, slash. Won't pound my bones cheap, I can swear that. And I need to know where your crew's at.
stash, roam the fog in a rusted helm, cause I know those dogs hunt where the goals at. Yeah, move with more cunning, strike with more spite. Fool tries to steal my brew, he meets the night. Drop him cold, but my hook on my bite. Keep the blade close, good carver. Most of these clowns just talk no armor. Slam my fist through the fray, bone smasher. Yeah, now stag a jet for the slaughter. Wraith really seen the twin cloaks, I claim them better shade, looking like a spectre. He's cursed, got the blood ring on my chains of lockers. Radiant ruins, I'm calling the gate to the pit. Creeping like a tide absorb me. Swinging the chain, but the dock held down once fit on the law. Cut her balls for the heat. Hit a fat kill with the hooks, put the flash in the key. Spit a foul block till my guts go slack. Got the slaughter deals, been stuck since the back. He ate my decay, made the blood so fast. Goodness knows rush, I'll slash, slash. Won't pump my bones cheap, I can't swear that. Then I need to know where your crew's at. Lurk deep with a loop stash, from a deep with a loop stash. Run the fog in a rusted helm, cause I know those dogs hunt where the goals at. Yeah, cause I know that I'm stashed. Yeah, lurk deep with a loop stash. Run the fog in a rusted helm, cause he draws calls rush or slash, slash, lash. Won't palm my bones cheap, I can swear that. Hey. And I need to know where your crew's at. Hey, lurk deep with a loop stash. Run the fog in a rusted helm, cause I know those dogs hunt where the goals at. Yeah, moving more cunning, strike with more spite. Fool tries to steal my brew, he meets the night. Drop him cold, but my hook on my bite. Kept the blade close, good carver. Most of these clowns just talk no armor. Slam my fist through the fray, bone smasher. Yeah, then I'll stag the gem for the slaughter. Wraith really seen the twin cloaks, I claim the better shade, looking like a spectre. He's cursed, got the blood ring on my chains of lockers. Radiant ruins, I'm calling the gate to the pit. Cleaving like a tide absorb me. Swinging the chain, but the dock held down once fit on the law. Cut her balls for the heat. Hit a fat kill with the hooks, put the flash in the key. Spit a foul block till my guts go slack. Got the slaughter deals, been stuck since the back. He ate my decay, made the blood so fast. Goodness knows rush, I'll slash, slash. Won't palm my bones cheap. Been clearing the ranks, other fighters with me, he's got plagues in the sack, yeah. Try to flow to the mire, fed the jaws in his trap, no boost, trouble like, keep it bent up the bar, you're drifting, almost stops for me, no just a choke in the murk, that's my queen, yeah. He choked on the filth, no hands in it, made the blade slice plain like a puncher split, on the lanes, you're at top of the terror list, toss a fast stack on the cow and filth, moving grim and pharaohs, why they fear my hilt, they call me cover cause I break the vlog, caught from the swamp, no sir can sway me, yeah. When I held the rock, I was that wealthy, yeah. Swinging the chain, but the dock held down once fit on the law. Cut her balls for the heat. Hit a fat kill with the hooks, put the flash in the key. Spit a foul block till my guts go slack. Got the slaughter deals, been stuck since the back. He ate my decay, made the blood so fast. Goodness knows rush, I'll slash, slash. Won't pump my balls cheap.
I got fast like I slay what you seek. Slip inside the shade and slip up in a shadow. I know I'm about to shine, I ain't dim. They try to steal my glide, I'm still there for ransom. I know that I'm free. They see me rising up, now they claim they need some. I got two short claws, turn you to a flasher. I see two grim foes, leave them on a marker. And I got two quick tricks, one trying to pack ya. Yeah. I got dark, I got light, what you seek. The tunnel of grim water, misty and vipers. Know I got the frenzy stalker when I hit the lanes. I needed me a slyer, sprinter, I need me the street. I built it from the darkness, you could see the way I dash. I want all the essence, I want that to way a ton. The foes they tryna try me cause they hate the place I sprung. But them don't know me, they just know the place I'm sprung. I got lots of rogues tryna sneak up to my den, but you ain't chased me last time, so just get up on my ken. They all up in my shadow, so I know they crave a spark. I know they crave my downfall little. Are you snared? I got fast like a slay what you seek. Slip inside the shade and slip up in a shadow. I know I'm about to shine, I ain't dim. They try to steal my glide, I'm still there for ransom. I know that I'm free. They see me rising up, now they claim they need some. I got two short claws, turn you to a flasher. I see two grim foes, leave them on a marker. And I got two quick tricks, wanna join the pack, yeah. Got dark, I got light, what you seek. The tunnel of grim water, misty and vipers. You know I got the frenzy stalker when I hit the lanes. I needed me a slyer, sprinter, I need me the streak. I pulled it from the darkness, you could see the way I dash. I want all the essence, I want that to weigh a ton. The foes they tryna trap me cause they hate the place I sprung. But them don't know me, they just know the place I'm sprung. I got lost like I slay what you seek. Slip inside the shade and slip up in a shadow. I know I'm about to shine, I ain't dim. They try to steal my glide, I'm still there for ransom. I know that I'm free. They see me rising up, see two real foes, leave them on a marker. And I got two quick tricks, wanna join the pack, yeah.
Shadows got me threatening, but the gloom getting bolder. Gazing at the phantom and the specter on my holder. Will I fade tonight? I ain't sure, is it closer? Gazing for my next blight, I'm gazing for exposure. Scheme with me, plot with me, you slide with me if you stalk with me. Hook with me, sink with me, muck it up, shiver with some mad riddles. With me, plot with me, you slide with me if you stalk with me. Hook with me, sink with me, muck it up, shiver with some mad riddles. Scheme with me, plot with me, you slide with me if you stalk with me.
Told her if I win, yeah, I'm away young. Every haze I've been getting stuck up. Finally show the difference between curse and shrug. Shorty tell me I should really cover up. This gritty vision is too seal to seal. Suck one ghost, I need brute chills, brute chills. I'm seeking for rebels, so I show I'm gonna bind it. Ping, ping, slug in my soul, perfect rhyme. And I show I'm not lying, but I'm not long, no, I'm not long. Girl, you rate it when I'm too sly, but that's where I belong, where I belong. Scheme with me, plot with me, get sly with me if you stalk with me. With me, sink with me, muck it up, shiver with some mad riddles. Hook with me, sink with me, muck it up, shiver with some mad riddles. Run, go disguise, smash the dust, bang, no baleen. Yeah, I shove scenes, yeah, I shove sheen. I gaff when they task if my mist mean. Cloak with me, plot with me. Hey, spooky chord, come and flop with me. If I over ghost banger, you gon' flop with me. I don't even wanna blink about that light now. Let's get too sly, breach a new blight. Fake the glooms and the ills at the same time. Bent to hollow hood chills from the bleak strife. Book too many shrugs, now I won't seal right. Scheme with me, plot with me, get sly with me if you stalk with me. Hook with me, sink with me, muck it up, shiver with some
arrow, storm goes slicing through. Yet don't collapse, you'll stand. Stormboard, don't collapse, you'll stand. While words remain in grasp, glance down and count the time. Night hums with thunder, lone sages walk the line. Yet don't break, I won't break. Mind me not, scout, mind me not. Gaze to the arc line, gaze to the arc line. Gaze to the storm glow, the storm glow. I must face the arc line, face the arc line. It seems that vow was false, right? The surge is not a gentle light. Seems that vow was false, right? The surge is raw and that's the truth.
Scorch my skull, can't guard that blaze. Never claim you could hold that maze. All I crave is vengeance for the wars I always stalk and face. All I crave is vengeance for the wars I always stalk and face. You ain't catching anything I'm spitting, don't pretend you will. Different from them hollow brothers, I could shape you, kill. I could shape you, burn, ember, I could shape you, ash. I could drag you under, but you'll never make it back. Getting tired of ashes, I don't wanna fade to black. Do I make you fear? Ember, won't you take me back?
Marching through the amber silence, curse of bones never sleep. Never sleep. Skeleton of fire, haunted secrets that I keep. Damn my fate, I walk undead. Don't insist, like save that breath. All I've got is arrows blazing through my chest. Every step I'm hunted, never second rest.
Scorch my skull, can't guard that blaze. Never claim you could hold that maze. All I crave is vengeance for the wars I always stalk and face. You ain't catching anything I'm spitting, don't pretend you will. Different from them hollow brothers, I could shape you, kill. I could shape you, burn, ember, I could shape you, ash. I could drag you under, but you'll never make it back. Getting tired of ashes, I don't wanna fade to black. Do I make you fear? Ember, won't you take me back?
Through another endless road I go. Just another burning road. Oh, I just wanna know, I just gotta know. Do you wanna glow? Ember, we could glow. Glow. Go.
Scorch my skull, can't guard that blaze. Never claim you could hold that maze. All I crave is vengeance for the wars I always stalk and face. You ain't catching anything I'm spitting, don't pretend you will.
won't show. You define if the shadow ever gonna grow. Yeah, dark design when the spirit starts to overflow. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. What am I? Demon in the mirror won't show. You define if the shadow ever gonna grow. Yeah, dark design when the spirit starts to overflow. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. Blade split my soul and left me hollow. Think the shattered pain is viral, won't repair. I'd rather drown. I'm lost and I'm crowned, but it burns when I'm bound in the night. I like when you're near, but I fucking break when you're gone. What am I? Demon in the mirror won't show. You define if the shadow ever gonna grow. Yeah, dark design when the spirit starts to overflow. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. What am I? Demon in the mirror won't show. You define if the shadow ever gonna grow. Yeah, dark design when the spirit starts to overflow. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. I'm cursed, I know, yeah. I'm cursed, I know. I'm cursed, I know. Dark skies, red eyes, creeping through the jungle, keep your torch high. Heroes fade quick in the black night. All these cowards tremble, no fight. Dark skies, red eyes, creeping through the jungle, keep your torch high. Heroes fade quick in the black night. All these cowards tremble, no fight. Dark skies, red eyes, creeping through the jungle, keep your torch high. Heroes fade quick in the black night. All these cowards tremble, no fight. Feel like I'm chosen, don't need no weapon, Lord, I know. Boy, who you provoking? Dark eclipse, the silence broken, no. Veins tear open, chasing prey until I'm frozen, no. Feel like a shadow, sunlight begging that I lay low. All alone, on it low, make me feel right. When the moon starts to glow, make me feel right. All alone, on it low, make me feel right. When the night starts to grow, make me feel right. Dark skies, red eyes, creeping through the jungle, keep your torch high. Heroes fade quick in the black night. All these cowards tremble, no fight. Dark skies, red eyes, creeping through the jungle, keep your torch high. Heroes fade quick in the black night. All these cowards tremble, no fight.
I creep through the night, it's my prey. I summon shadow sprites, just darker. I haunt the trees, they stumble, they blink. They all chase my trail, and then I make them shrink. Shadows just want to spook that fight. Shadows just want. I twist my vines, it's battle day. I trap them in gloom, just darker. I share the ground, stop the daring path. They can't break my hold, feel my wrath, feel my wrath. Shadows just want to spook their fight. Shadows just want. my vines. It's battle day, I trap them in gloom, just darker. I shadow the ground, stop their daring path. They can't break my hold, feel my wrath. Shadows just want to smoke that fight. Shadows just runs.
I've run alongside recent face within depths of past dogs on flame wing gang. Rising dust upon scorches with flying mount alongside misty curtains able lick my blade. Teammates alter camp whenever the upon flames stay. Swoosh, forever crave battle, inform adversary, harsh failure, forever crave battles, is myself merely advanced indeed. Flame wing gang. That rider alongside recent beasts within depths of path alongside flame wing gang. Blazing dust upon scorches with flying mount alongside misty curtains able lick my blade. Teammates alter camp whenever the above flames stay. Forever crave battle, inform adversary, harsh failure, forever crave battles, is myself really advanced elixirs inside vessel, potent mixtures inside goblet. Myself unwilling linger already, yet comprehend or compel myself, whom yearn despise already, shortly certainly detest myself. Hurry into our coins already, entire malice fails to stir up myself, entire loot which accumulate already, never permit distort myself. Myself unwilling linger already, yet comprehend or compel myself, whom yearn despise already, shortly certainly detest myself. Hurry into our coins already, entire malice fails to stir up myself, entire loot which accumulate already, never permit distort myself. Bad rider alongside recent beasts within depths of path alongside flame wing gang. Blazing tops upon scorches with flying mount alongside misty curtains able lick my blade. Teammates alter camp whenever the above flames stay. Forever crave battle, inform adversary, harsh failure, forever crave battles, is myself really advanced elixirs inside vessel, potent mixtures inside goblet. Blood. Misty curtains able lick my blaze. Rider alongside recent beasts within depths of path alongside flame wing gang. Blazing dust upon scorches with flying mount alongside misty curtains able lick my blaze.
The calm, a swirling gravity, a shadowed maze, that is the black hole's blaze. Am I consumed inside the night, or is enigma's grasp too tight? Infinity, dark void, the call. force eternal, dark, sublime, it drifts to me unceasingly. And it must call engulf us all. Dark void, the call, a swirling gravity, a shadowed maze that is the black hole's blaze. Da-da-da-da, swirling gravity, shadowed maze, that is the black hole's blaze. Dark void, the call, a swirling gravity, a shadowed maze that is the black hole's blaze.
Towers crumbling fast with a ticking pack. They just try to run, but there's no way back. As the lanes explode, it's a sight to see, and you can't dodge numbers when you're blown with glee. Got a new horizon, it's a volatile style, a chaotic zone where we grin and smile. And all I wanna hear is the warning beep. My bombs, they keep on singing while you fall asleep. No. Beep. Stasis trap on the land. Spin together, stand and sand. Make it all spin as you glide. It is ticking, falling wide. Love together, so deadly. Blast together, blast with glee. Stasis trap on the land. Is everyone ready? Laughing gas, these mad traps, that's rats. Line them up tight like quick snaps. Play these creeps on the track. It's not a rocket attack. Shards, I'm stepping in the pit of this year. Goblin rapping, detonate with no fear. Watch me as I gravitate, ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' cosplay, no town with your sound. You win the break, go bite the dust, don't fight with us with your sound. You build an ink, so don't stop, set it. See you scatter-headed, and watch the way I navigate, ha 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 ha. Shop-a-duck, boom blast. 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 Stasis trap on the land. Spin together, stand and sand. Make it all spin as you glide. Make it all spin to death on the land. Spin together, stand in sand. Make it all spin as you glide. It is ticking, falling wide. Love together, so deadly. Blast to get a blast with glee. Laughing gas, these mad traps, fast rats. Line them up tight like quick snaps. Play these creeps on the track, it's my rocket attack. Shards, I'm stepping in the pit of this year. Goblin rapping, detonate with no fear. Watch me as I gravitate.
Ha 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 ha. Yo, we don't go slain, no town. With your sound, you win the fight. Don't fight with us. Don't fight with us. With your sound, you gon' blow the ink. So don't stop, set it, set it, set it till you scatter-headed. And watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Boom blast.
Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast. Laugh and gas these mad traps, fast rats. Line 'em up tight, like quick snaps. Play these creeps on the track, it's my rocket attack. Shards, I'm stepping in the pit of this year. Compliment the detonate with no fear. Watch me as I gravitate, ha 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 ha. Here we don't go slain, no town. With your sound, with the fight, don't bite the dust. No fight with us, with your sound you don't blow the ink. So don't stop, set it, set it, until you scatter-headed. And watch the way I navigate, ha 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 ha.
Boom blast.
Towers crumbling fast with the ticking past. They just try to run, but there's no way back.
After lanes explode, it's a sight to see. And you can't dodge numbers when you roam between.
Got a new horizon, it's a volatile style. A chaotic zone, will critics smile.
And all I wanna hear is the warning beat. Above the keyboard, sing you while you fall asleep. No. Shine, shine, shine. Shine, shine, shine. Boom blast. Boom blast. Boom blast. Shine, shine, shine.
Boom blast. Shabba-da-boom blast.
Strings on all my strings on all my skill traps. Bloods pouring, clowns around my sockets. Clowns around my circus. Wheels turning, gears inside my madness. Gears inside my madness. Clash, 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 clash. Gears inside my madness. Fire burning, clash across my death ring. Clash, 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 clash across my death ring. Death mania, bass. Bass, bass. Bass, that's a trap. Death mania, bass. That's the steel bass. That's the flame. That's mania. That's the pain. That's the pain. Clowns around my circus. Clowns around my circus. Blood's pouring. Clowns around my circus. Clowns around my circus. Sparks flying. Chains inside my madness. Gears inside my madness. Clash, 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 clash. Gears inside my madness. Knives slicing, clash across my death ring. Clash, 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 clash across my death ring. Death mania, bass. That's the flame. Bass. That's the pain. Bass. Clowns around my circus. That's the ring. That's the mania. Clowns around my circus. Sparks flying, chains are like my steel traps. Clash, clash,
clash, clash, clash, clash, clash. Chains on all my steel traps. Crowds screaming, gears inside my madness. Clash, 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 clash. Gears inside my madness. Death mania. Death mania. That's the flame. That's the flame. Bass. Bass. That's the steel. Break the chains. Rip the flesh. Death mania. Rip the gears. Death mania. Rip the rest. Rip the rest. Rip the chain. Rip the flesh. Death mania. Rip the gears. Death mania. Rip the rest. Break the rest.
Every time I swing my axe, after every tree I max. Every sapling that I fell, but I haven't lost my spell yet. Every jungle path I clear, by every roar that enemies hear. All the timber hits I land, but I still haven't burned the land. Oh, every jungle path I clear, by every roar that enemies hear. All the timber hits I land, but I still haven't burned the land. Only when I stop to swing my blade. I hate every tree in your way. Why do I fight you? I hate every creeper I slay. Why do I fight you? Every time the forest cries, after every timber dies, every root I rip apart, but I haven't cleared your heart. Every lane I try to push, by every tower I crush. All the steps I take in stride, but I still won't lose my pride. Only when I stop to feel the forest burn. I hate every tree in your way. Why do I fight you? I hate every creeper I slay. Why do I fight you? Only when the trees fall down I know. Only when the roots strike me it shows. Every tree in your way. Why do I fight you? I hate every creeper I slay. Why do I fight you? I hate every tree in your way. Why do I fight you? You hate every stack I take. Still you can't stop me. I hate you. Hate I cut you cage. I hate every tree in your way. Why do I fight you? Forest fades, my axe drops slow. Why do I fight you? Guess I earned the spell I cast. Kept you waiting in the dark so fast. All that night I held it still. Didn't know you'd fear I'd never feel, or I'd reveal. The twisted hold I keep on you, my shadow hue. Every hour it drags too long. Did you ever think my hand was wrong? Demons whisper when I go. Thought you realized that I would know, I would show. The burning mark I leave on you, my shadow hue. What can I do, what can I say? Except I bind you to my side.
my shadow hue. Every hour it drags you wrong. Do you ever think my hand was wrong? Demons whisper when I go. Thought you realize that I would know, I would show. The burning mark I leave on you, my shadow's hue. What can I do? What can I say? Except I bind you to my side. How can I show you? Show me a way. Don't you know how hard I try? Let it go. The wicked flame you fed in me, my shadow see. Say, except I bind you to my side. How can I show you, show me a way? Don't you know how hard I try? Let it grow. The wicked flame you fed in me, my shadow see.
By the hook from my head to my feet, pressure on the hard drives us to beat. We charge to the field, no fear of defeat. Do it for the clan, every step we repeat. Flesh and the loyalty, that's the code we uphold. Shadows pressing in, heart racing so bold. Move slow through the hunt. Who dares confront? Feel the world press us down. We carry the weight all around. I move through the crimson rain. I'm bound to the pain. I'm a seeker of blood. I'll drag you low, bring you under my flood. I'm a seeker of blood. I'm a seeker of blood. I stalked with my kin, doesn't matter if you don't know me. Riding with my pack, we the fiercest you'll see. Through the shadows, through the night, we roam. Through the shadows, through the night, we roam. We clash and we stalk, living like chaos is home. Step back, we arrive, feel the hunt in the zone. We're loyal, we're kin, the ones you trust in. Strike straight to your mind, leave marks from within. I know, I've been hunting, no debate for my kid. No delay in the veins, I see my enemy. Reload, ready, let the hunt begin. Yes, reload, know the path we dive in. I hunt you down, I move through the crimson rain. I hunt you down, I'm bound to the pain. I'm a seeker of blood. I'll drag you low, bring you under my flood. I'm a seeker of blood. I'm a seeker of blood. I live in the hut, full rush of detrimental assault. I bleed through the night, but the thrill tries to hold. I'm a fool for the chase, can't escape the jolt. Might dive through the shadows after I feel the pulse. Face the sea of foes, senses convulse. Blood on my hands, the thrill never dulls. Cold in my heart, the lost ones waltz. Only fate knows when I meet the crossroad. I fear nothing, I carry the load. I'm a seeker of blood, it's nothing but blood. You just watch, but you ain't strong as you judge. Stay in your path, don't cross this ridge. I leap from the cliff or stand in the fray, cause I'm a seeker of blood. We will hunt, now we finally sustain it. No other way, so we rise and maintain it. No bleed, no gain, never back down, carve our own lane. Never slow down, pick up the pace, this is what we chase till a young age. No mercy, that's the code we engage. Witness it, all the carnage displays.
when I jump you die. I thought my life, shawty, I can't fight this. Always low HP, but I'm still so high. It's flame, spears cutting through veins. That's pain, I've been stacking up damage all game. I've been drowning in the fire, let it rage. Yeah, I've been in the pit, and I ain't dropping, bitch. I love taking hits, yeah, I've been popping it. I don't understand why you're running back. You can't kill me now cause I'm a maniac. I already know your strength is counterfeit. Pretty sure you're gone when my OT hits. Bleeding every second but this pain is bliss. I don't wanna heal, I'm built for this. I don't know what I should do. I'm lost but diving through. I'll give my blood for you. What the fuck are you gonna do? I'm just burning in the flames. Oh no, keep falling into rage. Let me dive, I don't really care if I burn alive. Everybody knows when I jump you die. I thought my life, shawty, I can't fight this. Always low HP, but I'm still so high. It's flame, spears cutting through veins. That's pain, I've been stacking up damage all game. I've been drowning in the fire, let it rage. Yeah. I've been moving ways to prison. I don't understand. I just wanna fight with no decision. Take me by the hand.
Hold me close before the fight, silver brightness. I just wanted you to know that Luna, you're the light. I got my glaive sharp tonight, flying through the dark with a glowing bite. Riding high on a beast with a crescent crown. Shadows falling, I'm striking them down. Oh my god, I hear it in the sky. Moon rays above are burning as they fly. Honey, I'm on fire, I'm radiant inside. Nothing breaks me anymore. Hold me close before the fight, silver brightness. I just wanted you to know that Luna, you're the light. I got that moonstrike fever. Moonstrike fever. Got that moonstrike fever. Oh, I got that moonstrike fever. Moonstrike fever. Got that moonstrike fever. I'm feeling radiant tonight. Creeps fall fast, glaives tearing through the lines. Got my beams glowing, silver tides collide. If I have to die, I'll burn them all inside. I gotta hear it in the sky. Moon rays above are burning as they fly. Honey, I'm on fire, I'm radiant inside. Nothing breaks me anymore. Hold me close before the fight, silver brightness. I just wanted you to know that Luna, you're the light. I got that moonstrike fever. Moonstrike fever. Got that moonstrike fever. Think I'll miss you forever, like the night misses stars in the cloudy sky. Made it feel a little better. Even if I fall, I'm gonna strike. I got that moonstrike fever. Moonstrike fever. Got that moonstrike fever. Only rose before the fight, silver brightness. I just wanted you to know that Luna, you're the light. Before the fight, silver brightness. I just wanted you to know that Luna, you're the light.
Searching.
Hands on the keys and your life on the line. Grinding through matches, another decline. 15,000 scars on my match ID, 30,000 hours, but it swallowed me. Leaves keep falling, November skies. Years keep fading, I realize. Where is my MMR? Where is my MMR? Where is my MMR? Buried in the system, see it fading. Don't report me, I beg, just let me play. Dreams of this sports, they slipped away. Friends are gone, just a screen in the dark. I'm unemployed, but I'm still queuing hard. Solo queue, alone with shadows. Commands won't save me, reports still follow. Where is my MMR? Where is my MMR? Where is my MMR? Buried in the system, see it fading. Don't report me, I beg, just let me play. Dreams of the sports, they slipped away. Friends are gone, just a screen in the dark. I'm unemployed, but I'm still queuing hard. Solo queue, alone with shadows. Commands won't save me, reports still follow. My hands on the keys and my eyes on the screen. All these years, nothing else in between. Leaves keep falling, November ends, and Dota is my only friend.
Drink once, drink forward, drink once, drink forward, drink once, drink forward, fight, come, fight more. Fire burns, storm flies, earth shakes, sport cries, bottle gone, I won't spin again, break the floor. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. Chris the keg, single blue, I am many, not just two. Broken balance, war inside, drunken master can't divide. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. Chris the keg, secret brew, I am many, not just two. Broken balance, war inside, drunken master can't divide. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, smash, smash. Firestorm, earth, void, drink up, get destroyed. 4 hands, 1 fight, lose day, reignite. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, smash, smash. Raise the keg, sacred blue, I am many, not just two. Broken balance, for inside, drunken master can divide. Raise the keg, sacred blue, I am many, not just two. Broken balance, for inside, drunk, 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 massa. Fade out, fade out, fade out. Raise the keg, sacred brew, I am many, not just two. Broken balance, for inside, drunk, 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 massa. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, drunk, drunk. 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, 4, 4, 1, 1, split, split, smash, smash.
You make my skill fall solo into tilt. You make me feel like I'm blindfolded mid. You flame me harder when I mute all your pings. You turn my gameplay into tilt. You turn my gameplay. You make my skill fall solo into tilt. You make me dive when the tower still hits. You spam question mark louder when I'm trying to split. You turn my gameplay into tilt. You turn my gameplay. Tilt, tilt, no words, no map, full tilt, tilt. Lose calm, lose lane, full tilt. You pop my pull and you steal all my creeps. You take my bounty, then you blame every misplay. You ping my items while you sit okay. You turn our tempo into tilt. You turn our tempo. Smooth with no plan, rush with no scan. Roshan is up and you're farming the camp. Report our mid, but you last pick the same. Now the whole draft's into tilt. You make my skill fall solo into tilt. You make me dive when the tower still hits. You spam question mark louder when I'm trying to split. You turn my gameplay into tilt. You turn my gameplay. You turn my gameplay. Tilt, 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 tilt. Tilt, tilt, no words, no map, full tilt, 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 tilt. Lose calm, lose lane, full tilt. Tilt, 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 no words, no map, full tilt, 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 tilt. Lose calm, lose lane, full tilt, 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 tilt. Lose calm, lose lane, full tilt. Tilt, 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 tilt. Tilt, 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 tilt. Tilt, tilt, no words, no map, full tilt, 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 tilt. Lose calm, lose lane, full tilt. You pop my pull and you steal all my creeps. You take my bounty, then you blame every misplay. You ping my items while you sit okay. You turn our tempo into tilt. You turn our tempo. No words, no map, with no plan. Full tilt, rush with no scan. Lotion is up until farming the camp. Lock my report our mid, but you last pick the same. Turn our gameplay, we'll draft into tilt. You make my skill fall solo into tilt. You pop my pull and you steal all my creeps. You take my bounty, then you blame every misplay. You play my items while you sit okay. You turn our tempo into tilt. Into tilt. Into tilt. And does it break me? Do you wanna see how I stand? Do you wanna know I'm still alive? Do you wanna hear the story I'm telling? It's you and me. And if I only could, I'd make a deal with fate and rise beyond the fall. Be fighting through the pain, be rising from the grave, be walking through the flames. Say if I only could. They don't wanna break me. Do you wanna see how deep the wounds run? And when
rising from the grave, be walking through the flames. Say if I only could. Oh come on stranger, oh come on darling, let me steal this moment from you now. Oh come on savior, come on darling, let's trade the pain that we have known. Oh, and if I only could, I'd make a deal with fate and rise beyond the fall. I'd be fighting through the pain, be rising from the grave with no dying. Say if I only could. I'd be fighting through the pain with no dying. They only want you when you're solo, so when you want one, you're no fun. They take the forest and let you go, say they'll let you know, so come on.
They only want you when you're low on gold, when your network's just too old. They take the lane and they let you die, say they'll tiki by, that's a lie.
You're just a vision, just a bait. Wait for the game, it's always late. And when the team fight's almost through, they farm the kills, not helping you. They only want you when you're solo sip, when you're Ward 1, you're no fun. They take the forest and let you go, say they'll let you know, so come on.
They only ping when they need that smoke, when you're broke, it's just a joke. They push the lane, you're under tower, pray to last more than an hour.
They only want you when you're solo sip, when you're Ward 1, you're no fun. They take the forest and let you go, say they'll let you know, so come on, so come on. So come on. They only want you when you're solo soup, when you're Ward 1, you're no fun. They take the forest and let you go, say they'll let you know, so come on, so come on, so come on, so come on, so come on.
You ready? Let's flow. Yeah, for those who wanna know what Rubik's show, it's like this, yo. Come on. This is 10% chance, 20% glance, 15% twisted magic's dance, 5% chess, 50% test, and 100% reason to know Rubik's quest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He don't need his face and lights. He just steals the stealth shadows of bright lights. Moves so sly, unlike the rest alone. Though some still claim they've seen his throne. But fuck him, he knows the game. It's not about fame, it's about the magic of stealing the flame. Making illusions, keeping his run tight. When he casts it down, his foes take flight. This is 10% chance, 20% glance, 15% twisted magic dance, 5% chess, 50% test, and 100% reason to know Rubik's quest. The hell is he anyway? Silent, no talk. Never chasing power, but always leaves him in shock. Humbled by battles fought, despite the fact that many misjudge him, cause he's got arcane tact. Put it together himself, picture crystal clear. Never needing aid or showing fear. Focused only on spells he'll steal. Now it all unfolds, the power he wields. This is 10% chance, 20% glance, chasing power but always leaves him in shock. Humbled by battles fought, despite the fact that many misjudge him, cause he's got arcane that put it together himself. Picture crystal clear, never needing aid or showing fear. Focused only on spells he'll steal. Now it all unfolds, the power he wields. This is 10% chance, 20% glance, 15% twisted magic dance, 5% jest, 50% test, and 100% reason to know Rubik's quest. Is it myth or real? No proof of magic zeal leaves you stunned quicker than a lightning steel. He and his crew, best in the fight, known for their power, their cunning might. This is 10% chance, 20% glance, 15% twisted magic dance, 5% jest, 50% test, and 100% reason to know Rubik's quest.
I am the sound beneath your skin, the pulse you cannot fight within. Listen close, the tide obeys, my voice a storm your soul betrays. I am the sound beneath your skin, the pulse you cannot fight within. Listen close, the tide obeys, my voice a storm your soul betrays. Echoes ripple breaking chains. Echoes ripple breaking chains. Deep opus to release. Deep opus. My voice a storm your soul betrays. Echoes ripple breaking chains. Echoes ripple breaking chains. Voice of the deep, song of control, power divine, bend your soul, fall to my sound, under my spell, forever bound. I am the voice, the tide, the abyss. I don't fall, I arrive. On every fourth beat can chime on every fourth beat. Beastly was stone, asked they just appear. You blink once and I'm already here. No voice, no heat, just static sound. Your thoughts get loud when I'm around. I'm not a dream, I'm not a lie, I'm not a scream, I'm not goodbye. I'm the sound when all goes mute. You don't see me, but I see you. I'm not a dream, I'm not a lie, I'm not a scream, I'm not goodbye. I'm the sound when all goes mute. You don't see me, but I see you. I don't but it's too late. My blade is thought, my step is breath. I don't need speed to summon death. I'm every self you tried to hide. I'm in your head, not at your side. I'm not a dream, I'm not goodbye. I'm not your fear, I'm what's inside. You check the door, but miss the clue. I'm not behind, I'm through you. You'd be ugly by now. You were cute, now you're cold. No more age, no growing old. Cheekbones sharp, eyes wide shut. You look great and you stayed shut. Just let time. Your body fades but not in line. They don't decay, they stay on theme. I seal the cracks, they keep their gleam. I lost my glow, but that's okay. I'll make you stone, you don't decay. I make you stone, you don't decay. You body now. You bred to live, I chose a frame. Now you're stuck, but look, no shame. They pay to see my little shrine. You're my best and you are mine. Your nose won't fall, your hands won't fold. You'll never sag, you'll never mold. They don't decay, they stay on theme. I seal the cracks, they keep their gleam. I lost my glow, but that's okay. I'll make you stone, you don't decay. I'm not mean, just good at time. Your body fades, but not in mine. They don't decay, they stay on theme. I seal the cracks, they keep their gleam. Our loves won't fall, your hands won't fold. You'll never sag, you'll never mold. They don't decay, they stay on theme. I seal the cracks, they keep their gleam. I seal the cracks, they say it's cool. I seal the cracks, they keep their gleam. I lost my glow, but that's okay. I'll make you stone, you don't decay. You bet them, darling, you have it terribly. You say it's cruel, I say deserve. I lost my face, they kept the grace. You're frozen now, but still in place. You're welcome, darling, you have aged terribly. I walk behind one step, not far. No voice to speak, no name to spar. I brace the weight she doesn't feel, and hope my silence keeps her shielded still. I'm not the face in every song, but I've been standing all along. My hands allow her words will fail. I hold the thread that writes her tale. If I could speak, I'd say I'm here, through every wound, behind each spear. I never asked to stand out front, just close enough to take the brunt. I don't need words to make it true, but if I spoke, I'd speak for you. They say I'm nothing but a shade, but silence kept us still a blade. I never needed empty praise, just quiet moments in her gaze. No war drum beats beneath my feet, but every breath a soft repeat. And when they stripped away my past, I chose the one I'd follow last. I don't speak, but that doesn't mean I don't remember everything. I could speak, I'd say I'm here. Through every wound, behind each spear, I never asked to stand out front, just close enough to take the brunt. I don't need words to make it true, but if I spoke, I'd speak for you.
I never speak, but that doesn't mean I don't remember everything. If I could speak, I'd say I'm here. Through every wound, behind each spear. I don't need sound to be complete. This silence keeps me on my feet. And even when my path is through, I'd still stay silent, just for you. I was supposed to fly. I needed silence more than truth.
Crown too tight, wings too bright. Sisters lied and watch me die. Feathers melt when thrown in flame. No one spoke, just said my name. I'm not the ghost you pray to see. I'm what you get for killing me. Dark light falls in velvet sheets, and I don't scream, I just repeat. I left my body in the sky. You left your guilt but didn't cry. You crowned yourself with all my blood, but royalty still rots in mud. I'm not your saint, I'm not your curse. I'm just what happens next. I'm not the ghost you pray to see. I'm what you get for killing me. Dark light falls in velvet sheets, and I don't scream, I just repeat. I'm not the ghost you pray to see. I'm what you get for killing me. Dark light falls in velvet sheets, and I don't scream, I just repeat. I left my body in the sky. You left your guilt but didn't cry. You crowned yourself with all my blood, but royalty still rots in mud. I'm not your saint, I'm not your curse. I'm just what happens next. But didn't take my fall.
You wanna play with fire? Hope your flame will grow.
I don't burn bridges, I melt them slow. Watch them drip like candle glow. You said too hot, that's cute to hear, but still you came, now disappear. I don't need a crown, just gasoline. Dressed in red like sin's a queen. I'm not evil, just well lit. Snap my fingers, you get lit. Your favorite risk, your second degree kiss. Too hot? Yeah, I warned ya. Snap once, now I scorch ya. You talk, now you're ash. Lipstick fire, striking flash. Too hot, that's my style. I light the room and watch it smile. I don't burn brittle, I'm not burn brittle. I don't burn brittle,
I don't burn bridges, I melt them slow. Watch them drip like candle glow. You said too hot, that's cute to hear, but still you came, now disappear. I don't need a crown, just gasoline. Dressed in red like sin's a queen. I'm not evil, just well lit. Snap my fingers, you get lit. I'm your favorite risk, your second degree kiss. Too hot, yeah, I warned ya. Snap once, now I scorch ya. You talk, now you're ash. Lipstick fire, strike and flash. Too hot, that's my style. I light the room, then watch it smile. Used to hide the spark I had, now I flame out when I'm mad. Got no chill, no ice inside. I broke the scale, redefined pride. I don't roast, I flambe. Say I love you, walk away. You chase, I vanish. You beg, I banish.
You thought I'd warm you up? Sweetheart, I set rooms on fire.
Too hot, yeah, I warned ya. Snap once, now I scorch ya. You talk, now you're ash. Lipstick fire, strike and flash. Too hot, that's my style. I light the room, then watch it smile. Blame me, you were flammable.
Blame me, you were flammable.
Tell me you love me and scream it. You look too long, while you're mine. I write in syllables, not lines. I dress and ache and make you beg, then twist the blade behind your leg. I don't feel bad, I never did, but pain looks better when it's hid. Behind a kiss, behind a smile, you'll last a scream or just a while. Cling for me, I'll make it art. Break your voice and call it heart. Break your voice and call it heart. Velvet rage and silence deep. Say my name, then never sleep. Akasha's in your veins tonight. I wear the dark, I make it bite. We used to feel something, I think, before the sin, before the kink. Now I just echo what you crave. A voice, a lash, a crimson wave. I'm not a demon, I'm the ones behind your guilt, behind the hunt. You say it hurts but can't let go, so tell me soft and scream it low. Scream for me, I'll make it art. Break your voice and call it heart. Break your voice and call it heart. Velvet rage and silence deep. Say my name, then never sleep. Akasha's in your veins tonight. I wear the dark, I make it bite. Careful where you stare, I bloom in despair. Scream for me, I'll make it art. Break your voice and call it heart. Break your voice and call it heart. Velvet rage and silence deep. Say my name, then never sleep. Akasha's in your veins tonight. I wear the dark, I make it bite.
When the leaves without a mark.
Connection, stability, then silence. I felt between the spoken thought. No name, no pain, but I forgot what it means to be alone. And all I am is how you're shown. My tether lives but lose my place, invisible between your grace. I hold you up, I pull you through, but no one turns to ask what's true. I'm the spark inside your fear, the silent voice that brings you near. But when the thread begins to burn, you never look, you never learn. I'm not your light, I'm not your chain. I'm what you lose when you feel pain. Between the spoken thought, no name, no pain, but I forgot what it means to be alone, when all I am is how you're shown. A tether lives but lose my place, invisible between your grace. I hold you up, I pull you through, but no one turns to ask what's true. I'm the spark inside your fear, the silent voice that brings you near. When the thread begins to burn, you never look, you never learn. I'm not your light, I'm not your chain, I'm what you lose when you feel pain. Through time I faced through fire, a pulse behind your one desire. I gave you strength, I took the fall, but never asked for you to call. I gave and gave till I dissolved, my lines went dead, your problem solved. And all the tethered broken dust, another bond betrayed by trust. I exist. Inside your fear, the silent voice that brings you near. But when the thread begins to burn, you never look, you never learn. I'm not your light, I'm not your chain, I'm what you lose when you feel pain. You were never alone, I just wasn't seen. Don't close your eyes, I'm always the last thing you see. I don't walk, I seep through minds, slip through cracks your reason finds. I'm not alive, I'm not quite dead, I'm that thought inside your bed. Your fears grew roots and I took shape, wrapped around what you escape. Not born, not made, I just became a lullaby with someone's name. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. They think I hunt, I only feed on thoughts too raw to ever bleed. I learned to love the echo scream, the kind that tears apart your dream. You think I'm fear, I'm what remains when fear forgets how to explain. You begged for light, I gave you truth, that sleep won't save what's left of youth. What if your nightmares were the only thing you remember doing? Hey man. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. I wake up, but I'm the part that doesn't. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. No one sleeps when I'm around, I pull you under, I drag you down. No dream survives the touch I give. You close your eyes, forget to live. I wear your voice, I steal your face, and fill the dark with my embrace. if your nightmares were the only thing that remembered your name. Instead of words, sworn to kings and war-born herds. But there's a fire inside my skin that no armor holds within. They call me knight, they call me brave, but I'm a dragon, someone saved. A silent bird beneath the steel. I find what's mine, I find what's real. Split steel, torn in line, steals behind this roll of signs. I fight your war, I weigh your face, but I still burn beneath this place. Beneath this place. You let me in, now I never leave. Raise the blade instead of words. Sworn to kings and war-born herds. But there's a fire inside my skin that no armor holds within. They call me knight, they call me brave, but I'm a dragon, someone saved. A silent bird beneath the steel. I find what's mine, I fled in steel. Torn in line, scales behind this roll of signs. I fight your war, I weigh your face, but I still burn beneath this place. Beneath this place. Beneath this place. Beneath this place. I silence yours with soldier's grace, but feel your hunger in my place. Take a beast inside my chest, and pray my pulse won't fail the test.
The cage and the flame. We both have blood, but not the same.
I didn't choose this, but you needed me. I wanted peace, I gave you fury. Now we are one, now we are none.
Split steel, torn in line, fangs behind the soldier's line.
I fight your war, I weigh your face, but I still burn beneath this place.
You see a place, take control, but I just break to keep it whole.
Keep it whole. Break control. Call me knight, but I've forgotten who that is. We remember. We remain. A touch, a breath, only stillness left. I lost the world dissolving in light. I speak in frost, not mama right. Your heart still beats, but not for long. You measure time, I hum its song. I watch the world dissolve in light. I speak in frost, not wrong or right. Your heart still beats, but not for long. You measure time, I hum its song. I never die, I just let go. The flame survives in perfect snow. No pain, just a fate, no warmth, just a grave. I don't arrive, I just remain. Stillness absolute, it's all I gave. I don't forget, I don't forgive, I don't exist, I only live. Where echoes sing and stars decay. Where every path just fades away. You fear the Flicker fade of the breaking time. Too many need, too few lines. Hold me close before I fall. Fractured pieces on none at all. Dig the earth, claw the ground. Echo scream but make no sound. Each new face a war to wage. A ghost trapped in a crowded cage. Too many lives, none to save. Only men tomorrow. Can't find me, I pay the cost. God knows what it means to be alive. Every clone a bird in a fight. Lost what it means to be alive. Every clone a bird in a fight. Lost in shadows of my own light. Count the souls, can't keep track. One slips away, never comes back. Flicker fade of the breaking time. Too many need, too few lines. Hold me close before I fall. Fractured pieces are none at all. Dig the earth, claw the crowd. Echo scream but make no sound. Each new face a war to wage. A ghost trapped in a crowded cage. Too many lives, none to save. Can't find me, I'll pay the cost. Too many me, none survive. Can't find me, I'll pay the cost. Too many me, too few real. Too many me, too few lines. Oh, too many me. None survive. Too many me, too few lines. Oh, too many me, none survive. Deep and cold, floating flames, as you say, Taiwan likes their bait. March to the war, relieve the flame. Crowds cheer loud, but never my name. Trophies rust, the flags all burn, but I still fight and never learn. My armor's cracked from all the praise. It cuts the soul, but not the blaze. These are ashes of glory, scars beneath the fame, carved in a story that ends the same. No throne, no peace, just endless war. I fight for nothing, but I fight for more. Every kill's a question mark. Every cheer just fades to dark. They call it honor, I call it chain. Wearing guns like masks of pain. Banners fall, but I still rise. Cracked God with immortal eyes. March to the roar, I'll lame, but never flames the dark. But never felt a thing but shame. March to the roar, relieve the flame. Crowds cheer loud, but never my name. Trophies rust, the flags all burn, but I still fight and never learn. My armor's cracked from all the praise. It cuts the soul, but not the blaze. These are ashes of glory. These are ashes of glory, scars beneath the fame, carved in a story that ends the same. No throne, no peace, just endless war. I fight for nothing, but I fight for more. Kills where I shoot the mark. Every cheer just fades to dark. They call it honor, I call it shame. Wearing gods like masks of pain. Banners fall, but I still rise. Cracked God with mortal eyes.
every crack in my flame. Another fall, but always the same. They cheer the light, but not the cost. A life reformed is still a life lost. But with the scars, not just design. I carry heat, but not what's mine. Ashes, don't forget, they whisper in the wind. Every time I fall, I lose what might have been. You see the rise, not the pain I kept. Rebirth is fire, but it burns what's left. It's not rebirth, it's repetition. A cycle masters some ambition. You call it glory, I call it chain. A loop of heat that breeds more pain. I flare, I fade, they ask for more, but no one asked what I burn for. I scream in light, but you don't hear. You just want warmth, not what's near. Every burn, every crack in my flame. Another fall, but always the same. They cheer the light, but not the cost. A life reformed is still a life lost. Always the scars, not just design. I carry heat, but not what's mine. They cheer the light, but not the cost. A life reformed is still a life lost. My wings are scars, not just design. I carry heat, but not what's mine. I carry heat, but not what's mine. Ashes, don't forget, they whisper in the wind. Every time I fall, I lose what might have been. You see the rise, not the pain I kept. Rebirth is fire, but it burns what's left. Ashes, don't forget, they whisper in the wind. Every time I fall, I lose what might have been. You see the rise, not the pain I kept. Rebirth is fire, but it burns what's left. It's not rebirth, the way, but walk alone. You get the sun, I get the stone.
I'm not your shame. I don't know who I was before. They took my voice and gave me more. I wear the mask to hide my face, but what I lost I can't replace. I fade between what's real and gone, but still I fight because they're wrong.
darkest static tones. Every step feels less like home. Wires in place of veins and skin, my clones alive, but who's within? They made me break, they call it fix. Now I'm stuck inside this feedback glitch.
I see the set of the glitch.
I see myself in every move, but it's not me that gets to choose. I am a glitch, I am a thorn. I know remains when the self is gone. I'm built from silence, but screaming code. Split from my mind in the same download.
I am a glitch. Unless I will remains when the self is gone. I'm built from silence, but screaming code. Split from my mind in the same download.
Oh, cools down for regret, I burst of. I loop the same mistakes I set, build a power I duplicate, but still can't forge a stable state. The spark inside me fades, reforms. How do I live with two life forms?
Am I the first, or just a shadow? Is he the thing, or the one that matters?
He walks when I breathe, he thinks when I bleed. We're one in code, but not in need. I am the glitch, I am the thorn. I am remains when the self is gone. I'm built from silence, but screaming code. Split from my mind in the same download.
I am the glitch. I am the spawn. I'm what remains when the self is gone. I'm built from silence, but screaming code. Split from my mind in the same download.
I blink, I clone, but feel no core. Two halves pretend,
But neither's more. I wasn't born broken. I was patched that way.
it's a everything. Now I take it back, one break at a time. I don't break. I'll break it back, one break at a time. Gray out, scream, I just blink. See the mana drop, and start to think. Too late for fear, too soon for peace. I'm the silence that will never cease. Burning temples, broken skies. I learned the truth behind their lies. Hello aside, hello aside. There's no light, there's no God, only silence in this plate I hold. There's no rock, there's no God, only silence in this plate I hold. Silence is a weapon, I don't need to speak. Cut through the void while they pray for me. You don't hear the pain when your mind's erased, but I carry every echo in this empty place. I see the wars, I feel the hate, but all I see is a burning gate. No arcane shield, no divine sign, just a blood so blink in a thinning line. They call it dank, I call it war. You blink it wrong, you hit the floor. What's left of me is a vengeance, is what comes after. You'll forget how to be human. Silence is a weapon, I don't need to speak. I cut through the void while they pray for weak. You don't hear the pain when your mind's erased, but I carry every echo in this empty place. I am the void, I am what's left. One face is dead, not nothing's left. There's no home, there's no shrine, only blink and killing time. I was never saved, I only survived. Silence is a weapon, I don't need to speak. I cut through the void while they play for weak. You don't hear the pain when your mind's erased, but I carry every echo in this empty place. In this empty place. What's left
But I carry every echo in this empty place. What's left of me isn't vengeance, it's what comes after. You forget how to be human. I am the void. I am what's left. The faith that's dead. You forget how to be human. Requiem for the souls I've taken. Alone in the dark, no light in my screen. Pick number 13. I'm the shadow fiend, 3 races deep, I'm a walking nuke. They call it mid, I call it proof. I don't dodge ganks, I absorb their flame and burn it back in the death I became. On the edge of the light and the fire, in the pain that never expires. They think it's a game, but I know the cost. Every win feels like something I lost. I'm on the edge of the light and the fire, feeding the pain that never expires. It's a game, but I know the cost. Every win feels like something I lost. Odium for the souls I've taken. Auto energy tank delivery, I'll load in the darkly. They flame and chat, they throw and scream, but I stay cold, I'm made of grief. Stacking souls like trauma scars, hiding pain behind avatars. No blink, no escape, just stand in it. I burn my fears with every crit. I burn my fears with every crit. I don't tilt, I collapse, I don't flame, I burn. They say just a match, but I never return. I'm on the edge of the light and the fire, in the pain that never expires. They think it's a game, but I know the cost. Every win feels like something I lost. It's not just fun. Stays, and I know even with a rampage you won't go away. Stone by stone, I fall apart. Every win feels like something I lost. Every win feels like something I lost. Every win feels like something I lost. I don't tilt, I collapse. Pale flame I burn. They say just a match, but I know the cost. But I know the cost. But I know the cost. Flame I burn. Battle flame I burn. I used to know everything. Now I can't feel anything. I memorized the skies at 8, built spells from pain, not fate. Books instead of sleep, scrolls instead of love. Now I summon storms just to shut them up.
Nine spells still empty inside. Even quads can't freeze what I try to hide.
I cast the world away, but it follows me. No forge can shake who I used to be. My childhood froze in a cold snap sound, and no invocation can turn it around.
I memorized the skies at 8, built spells from pain, not fate. Books instead of sleep, scrolls instead of love. Now I summon storms just to shut them up.
9 spellmen still empty inside. Even quads can't freeze what I try to hide.
I cast the world away, but it follows me. No forge can shape who I used to be. My child
God, but gods don't cry. So why do I break when the stars go dry? Exhort to burn, claws to numb, wicks to vanish, but I still succumb. Cloaked in pride, but hollow within. My IQ's high, but where's my skin? Kitschy, I'm never said broken.
Moments I lost to power I gained. Now I trade my soul just to feel ashamed.
I cast the world away, but it follows me. No forge can shake who I used to be. My childhood froze in a cold snap sound, and no invocation can turn it around.
I am a soul to power's source, a child that grew without a cause.
Tell me, was it worth it? I knew too much to be someone real, so I became what no one could feel.
9 spells, 0 warmth.
A living cell, without a source. A child that grew, without a course. Tell me, was it worth it?
I knew too much to be someone real, so I became what no one could feel.
9 spells, 0 words.